Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, right, I have to... There we go. So, where we left off last night, I died. And I'm not sure how much of this stuff I have to redo. So I guess we'll find out. Hang on, I'm hearing myself in the background. There we go. Okay, yep. Got a fish again. Whoops. You'll be able to tell when I alt-tab while playing this game because my character will dash for no reason. Well, for seemingly no reason. Alright, caught a fish. I've basically beat the game now. Okay. Ooh, that was close. That one was trying to break the rod real quick. Go, put that back on. Oh yeah, I off stream I did look at the skills some more and attributes and stuff. I did also learn there's effectively no level cap in this game, which is interesting. So technically you could eventually max everything out. Kind of, except attributes. Seemingly attributes don't have a cap on how high they'll go. So that's also interesting. But yeah, I want to do the two-handed tree. I also want to do the general tree. Endurance. I forgot to look at the stamina tree. I wonder if does lifesteal count towards or count as healing for this? Because if it does, then like, nah. So I might want to max out the increased vitality, but the other stuff like it's not bad, but it's not stuff that I'm going to prioritize because this is a lot of like, hey, get stronger as your health gets lower, and I'm trying to obviously avoid health getting low. Stamina. That could be clutch. That could be really good. This one could be clutch, but also, eh? Nice. Interesting. Okay, so I want stamina. Most of the stamina tree, I think. A little bit of the health, mainly just the health increase. Shields tree. So prepared block supposedly does work without a shield, but I don't know if I actually want to go for this because I think I'd rather just focus more on parry instead. Definitely want the parry tree. Yeah, I want parry and attack speed from the dexterity page. From spirituality. Probably go down the wands side or the cubes. I'm not sure. One of these. Maybe. Increase spell power by... Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to have either a wand or a cube. Because that's a huge buff to your spell power. At the very least, I want Arcane Conduit maxed out. Then combat, I want like all of this basically, especially overkill. Because notice it says excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. It doesn't specify excess spell damage. Excess damage from a killing blow. So if I get excess damage with, you know, my axe when I kill something, it should trigger overkill and just make them explode basically. And then this also has, yeah, the crushing blow for AoE damage. That's gonna be really freaking nasty, I think, if it works the way I think it's supposed to. And then Arcane Mark is going to be crazy for this setup. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take more damage for 10 seconds. So like as I'll closing the gap casting spells at them, if I get crits, then that'll debuff them so they take even more damage from my melee attacks. And like then, you know, if that causes overkill and then that's even more yeah. This is going to be really, really badass, I think. So I want that. General and buffs. I don't know if I really care that much about doubled mana regeneration outside of combat. Spell Reaver would be nice. Sorcerer's Efficiency, hell yes. Then Mana Battery and Invigorating Energy, both absolutely. Necrotic Empowerment could be good. Perception Tree, I want to max out critical hits. Like, yeah. Don't care about stealth, don't care about daggers. But I want those crits maxed out. Practicality Tree. I want the Revengeful Restoration. Possibly Rejuvenation. And I definitely want All Mother's Blessing and Unnatural Resilience. Both of these sound really good. Or, well, I mean, the Unnatural Resilience, increase max health by 5%. That is really good. And then All Mother's Blessing sounds really good. Random Blessing, increasing one of your statistics every time you rest. Then with the crafting and trading, I feel like I want to go down this middle tree at the very least. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Those crafted items have reduced weight by 1, and then... Which was it? No, it was over here in general. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. So, like, it's actually kind of counter-synergistic there. At least for the lightweight alloys. Mobile blacksmith... I think you can craft at certain stations without this, so maybe not so much for that. No longer craft weak items would be cool, but is that worth the point? I don't know. Ethereal fuel I do want. That sounds pretty good. Potions require 50% less alcohol would be good. Maybe I'm not going to put as much into this tree as I was initially thinking. Statuses, though, I want this. Because if an enemy has an active status, they take more damage. My spells, as far as I can tell, it seems like all the spells... well, I shouldn't say all the spells. I only have 2 spells, but both of them apply status effects. I'm planning on using like lightning and frost spells primarily, if I can get some of those. But yeah, anyways, if those apply status effects, which I'm pretty sure they will, then this will, of course, increase my overall damage output. And because I'm going to be using multiple elements, that means, you know, potentially multiple debuffs, and also, is it this tree? Yeah, there's also the staggered thing that might count as a status, I'm not sure. Where's it at? Where was the bleed? I know I saw something somewhere that would give me bleed. Huh. The heck? Was it here? Okay, yeah. Crits have a chance to apply bleed. So yeah, 2 or more debuffs. I should have several debuffs available to me to apply to the enemies. So even more damage there. And then this will make it easier to apply multiple statuses. I might go for potent poisons, I don't know. Debuffs deal more damage. I don't know how much damage the debuffs really do. I don't know if it's going to be worth putting the points into, but I'll consider it. Then the armor tree, I definitely want this, and I definitely want inner strength. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point, which is the same amount that strength gives you. So endurance is going to increase max health, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration, and melee damage. Strength will increase melee damage, maximum stamina, and reduce the armor weight multiplier, which still good. But each point of strength versus endurance would basically be choosing a little more maximum stamina and a reduction to the armor weight multiplier versus more health, encumbrance limit, and stamina regeneration. So yeah, this will be absolutely amazing, I think. Unless there's something about it that I'm missing or misunderstanding. Definitely want that. Hedgehog Knight. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. Pretty nice. Yeah, increase armor value of your equipment, increase armor weight thresholds, gain extra armor, deal additional 20. I don't know how much the higher ranks increase it, but there's 3 of them. But yeah, deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. So the more armor I have, the more damage I do, which, yes, that's awesome. Dash invincibility window. These 2 might be nice, but I don't think I'm going to prioritize those. Those will be like later on things. But yeah, that's more or less the build I'm planning on going for. Oh, and for the attributes, I'm probably going to be keeping strength, endurance, and spirituality pretty equal. And then like practicality and perception will be maybe about half of my strength, endurance, and spirituality. Or, maybe I'll focus more in endurance and spirituality, keep these 2 equal, and then strength, practicality, and perception will be half of those. Just because of the inner strength perk or skill here. Because that just makes endurance so much more valuable than... It just makes endurance a lot more valuable. But inversely also reduces the value of strength. But it doesn't make strength, like, useless, I don't think. Because it does still have some benefits you don't get with endurance. Okay, let's talk to this guy again.
Oh, right. Right. And anyway, I'd just be great. It's
I really like him. Sell all garbage. Don't need the bows or the arrows. Oh, burn inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. Huh. Okay. Sell all there.
Have a safe journey.
Can I talk to you again? Okay.
Done already? Are you sure?
Huh. I didn't notice that archway there last night. I take it that that's what this goes to. Huh. Oh, frost arrow. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna look at my other spell here. Bleed. Overtime deals points. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the same as the bleed applied from the skill. Hmm. 0.6 damage per second. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering I have max health of 58, might be better than it sounds like. Just making sure it's, like, saved. Heavy boots. Cool. Oh, I'm at a heavy load now. How heavy are those boots? Oh. They live up to the name. Holy crap. I'm gonna go back and sell some stuff. Some more stuff, because I just picked up stuff.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need?
Okay, how's my... Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. I see. Okay, okay, I understand now. So this is only the weight of your armor? Does equipment count? Or weapons, I mean? Uh, doesn't seem that the weapons count towards this. Okay. So yeah, this is only the weight of your armor and accessories. This up here in the top right is the weight of everything that I'm carrying. There we go. Now I know. So it's kind of like a mix between like the Dark Souls and, well, not necessarily just Skyrim, but I guess we'll go with mix of the Dark Souls encumbrance system and the Skyrim encumbrance system. Where's the other wolf? There you are. Oh, also I learned this is parry. There's block. I know the difference now. Before I was trying to parry by just blocking with the right timing, but no, you have to actually tap. Whoops, no, dang it. There we go. Okay, well, I got a few good parries there, I think. It's definitely something I want to practice more. Oh, that was cool. This game is so freaking cool. What was that? Huh. Okay, this is back where the wolves were at. Ooh. I got used to pressing 2 to pull out my my greatsword. Is this where the 2 guys were? Hmm. Weird spawn. Huh. Weird spawns are born from the weirdness itself. Chaotic beings that emerge only at night while the weirdness is at its thickest. Though they take vaguely humanoid forms, they were never human. Their bodies twist and flicker as if struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearing suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them, hunger, instinct, or something far worse, but once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray too far from the safety of the fire. Counter-argument. They're worth experience. Oh, I'm back here. Hi. I'm not sure if there's any point in me holding on to like multiple copies of the same spell. So I'm gonna do that for now, just in
Have a
case.
safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favorite customer.
I'd hate to get eaten. Unless... see, this is leading down to the beach area, right? Yeah, okay. This is where the two guys were at.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Hi. Oh. Oh shit, that hurts. Oh, you're getting fancy now that you're all possessed. Ooh. Aw, damn it. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, come on. There we go. Speedrun strats. Do I have my heavy boots still? Aww. Should have rested after I got those. Oh, still got him. Cool. Wait, hang on. Gotta redo this. Dang it. There we go. Easy, not even close. Oh. There's this other one that I didn't mine, right? Yeah. You know what that reminds me of, actually? Is it reminds me of the owl from Ocarina of Time. The owl that would give you a really, really, really long speech, and then at the very end, when you're just mashing the A button to get through all the dialogue, he'd ask, "Do you need me to repeat that?" And it would default to saying, "Yes, repeat that." And then it would happen again because you're mashing the A button even faster to try to get through the dialogue even faster the second time. And then it happens again. uh, good times. Yeah, I forgot to look at like what those actually do. Is it status? No. Why would it be status? Attributes, and then... No? Here we go. Oh, increases or extends the parry window. Nice. I thought yeah. I thought parry was its own like separate skill. Unless it's here. Nope. Athletics slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. Okay. Increases bonuses and lowers penalties of having heavyweight equipment. Cool. Reduces stamina cost of dashing and increases dash speed. Increases jump height. Increases damage and reduces mana cost of spellcasting. Quality of crafted potions, quality of cooked meals, quality of crafted armors and weapons. Weird night. The night has come. Oh, there's two of you this time. That could pose an issue. Oh shit, there's three. Now you're just cheating. Go ahead and take all of those. Hi, how are you? Level up. Wait, so hang on. $13.5. Does the encumbrance limit also affect my armor? I want enduring strikes. Okay, so it does increase that. Cool. And thankfully, you don't have to actually use a bonfire to save. You can just rest at a campfire or sleep in a bed or something. Which also means I wasn't in as much danger of losing my progress last night when I was going through the prologue as I thought I was.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Oh, you don't have an axe this time. Oh, nice. Ugh. Yeah, it was a rose that I need to find. What was that? Oh! You again. Huh. So actually I could just rest right here. I'm really curious about what that is. I love the feel of hitting with the weapons in this game. How do I describe? Oh yeah, fast travel point. The hits just they feel like there's a lot of force behind them. It's a lot of impact. It's nice. Increases weak spot damage. Again, I heard my name mentioned. Okay. Now then, what I just found... Yeah, increase weak spot damage by 20%. I wonder... Does attack speed affect heavy attacks? And also wonder if it affects the animation speed of the attack. Well, I mean, given that there's almost no delay between the end of the attack and the start of the next one, it pretty much has to affect the animation speed. And now that I know how to parry, it's very satisfying. Hey buddy, how's it going? Doing okay? Wanna take a dump in Mother Maggie's shoes? That guy I definitely don't want to mess with right now. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. One armor versus 5 max health. This looks nicer, I'm gonna stick with that. Drip is the most important stat. What's my health now? Okay, resting does not restore health. At least not there. Maybe if I sleep in a bed, that restores my health. But I don't know for sure. Oh. Alright. Back into this dungeon I totally didn't die in last night and lose all of my progress. Just want to look at something again real quick. Maximum stamina. Stamina regeneration. Just thinking, like, the damage you get from your attributes is like, it's very, very little of your overall damage output. It's very little. it contributes very little to your overall damage output compared to the skills themselves. It seems like it, right? Yeah, 15% damage there. It's another 15%, and then maybe it's a little bit more than I was thinking. But then there's also the skills themselves. Yeah, I feel like the attributes, the damage is not that important from your attributes. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to look into like how much damage the skills themselves actually contribute to your overall damage output. And by the skills, I mean not in the skill tree. That I know that's a real big part. And then, yeah. If these give the same amount, like the things that have multiple ranks, if each rank gives that same amount as the first rank, then yeah, this is 25% damage there. This is 15%. This is another 15%, yeah. I mean like these. I'm guessing it's 1% per skill rank. Could be wrong. Great mana potion. Restores 100 mana. What's my maximum mana right now? 52. That could fill up my mana twice over. Now, hopefully I'll do a better job tonight of keeping my bearings down here than I did last night. Ooh, 5 lockpicks, nice. I was pretty tired by the time I got to this point though last night, so you know, just in my defense. Okay. So I can go through there, or I can go up here. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, I recognize the spot now. I was thinking this was further into the cave for some reason, probably because I got so turned around last night. There should be an opening here on the left. Or I can potentially drop
We're
down.
not safe here.
And then there's just this ledge up here with, like, nothing.
Be prepared for anything. Say your prayers. Stay sharp. You'll be fertilizing the soil. We're not safe here. Beg for mercy. You. Say your prayers. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh, whoops.
I'll teach you to respect me. You fight like a milkmaid.
Excuse me. There we go.
I will feed you. You fight like a milk.
Oh. Hell yeah. Ha. Get wrecked.
Stay sharp. Show yourself.
Whoops.
Go down easy. Beg for mercy. I'll have your head to the pike. Beg for mercy.
Oh, there you are. I keep wanting to press F5 to quick save, but that's not an option. Now, before I go any further, is there anything else here to check out? There's that tunnel down there. I don't remember where this leads to, I just remember taking it before. Oh yeah, and there should be, yeah, this thing right here. And the smaller one's on this side, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that after I finish checking out this other area. Just want to see what all my options are.
Watch your back. Better than that. You'll regret this. I will bleed you. I will bleed you. I won't go down easily. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll have your head on a pike. You fight like a milkmaid. I'll take you down with me. You fight like a milkmaid.
Hey, yo.
Get ahead of you. You fight like a milkmaid.
So 2 archers?
Say your prayer.
Nope, guess it was just him. Ooh. I don't think I found this last night. Or maybe. Old steel mace. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Nice. Requires 6 strength. Oh, yeah, I forgot about attribute requirements on weapons when I was planning out my stuff. Oh, that's a spell. Hailstone. Shoots a small chilling projectile. Shoots a larger chunk of chilling ice. Chilled. Slows movement and attack speed by 50%. Turns into frozen when fully built up. Disables all action and movement. The first damage received shatters the ice, dealing 100% increased damage. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, you get replaced with that. Well, maybe. 7 to 8 damage right now because I don't meet the requirements, so actually... Stick with this. It's 9 to 10. This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. Yeah, I was noticing the restores 10 health was grayed out. Okay. So yeah, maybe I will, at least for now, keep my strength, endurance, and spirituality equal. Even though I'm going to get the thing where I get more melee damage from endurance. And I mean, more max stamina is also still going to be really good. So stamina regeneration, but maximum stamina means I can do more attacks in a row. And also armor weight multiplier is good. Yeah. Ooh, and this one doesn't get lobbed out like the fire spell. But it is a single target spell as far as I can tell. Cool. Oh, I didn't even read all this. Mana regeneration, stamina, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier, minus 10%. Ooh. I knew the dashes were gonna get reduced, but damn, that sucks. Armor 12%, armor 8%. Hmm. Ooh, that freaking chunks them. Yes. I'm curious to see, like, I'm assuming there's lightning spells. I'm curious to see what the effect is from those. Damn. Need more sage. Okay, let's just drop Sprack around here, nowhere else to go.
We're not safe here. I'll fight till I die!
Yeah, that's pretty good. Already looted you, right? You're the leather dude? Oh, no, I did not. Uh-oh. I'm over encumbered. Shit. 4 armor. I'm just slightly heavy. I wonder if any of the like heavy armors are gonna have dexterity requirements. Hmm. I hope not. 'Cause I'm just not planning on putting points into dexterity. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be heavy, I may as well go all out with it. Okay, what can I drop? Here we go. Sort. Can I sort by weight? Why do I have 2 pickaxes? Okay. Good on weight for now. Oh right, I forgot about you people with the golden rings around here. this... Yeah, this is wrapping around to that other path that I decided not to take yet. Still good on weight. Cool. And those are the explodey guys. Flame gobblers, yeah. The journey begins. Reach level 5. Hell yeah. Basically beat the game. If I've kept my bearings right, then going through that tunnel is going to take me to the boss fight. Battle axe, let's go. There's my weapon. Hell yeah. Those are expensive boots. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, okay, it's the mushroom. I think. So it said sheep's head. I was like, that didn't look like a sheep head. I think that's everything over here. Anything? Oh, yep. I was about to say, anything in the water? Restores 80% health and gets one drunk. Was I right? Yep. Boss is right over there. But before I go fight that, I think what I'm gonna do... I don't think I can drop one in here, right? No, cannot be placed in this area. Okay, I'm gonna go back outside, rest, and hopefully that's not going to respawn everything that I just fought through. And may as well level up while I'm at it. Ah, okay, so it doesn't always go up by the same like base value. This one's only going up 1% per rank. Oh, wait, I was misreading this earlier. Okay, so, yeah, the first point increases this by 10%, and each additional point increases by 5%. Right. Okay. This one is 5% per rank. Can I just go straight to this? Like, if I have 3 more points, can I just boom, boom, boom? Because if I can, I'm gonna do that. that save. Yeah, okay, I think that's saved. Cool. Now, did everything in here respawn? Nope. Didn't respawn. Cool. Oh. Hell yeah. Armor from Corpse Eaters. Author, Felgus Black. I've worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hands like the flesh of Corpse Eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. New recipe unlock. Corpse Eater's stuff. Armor set. Huh. Ooh. Hard chest. Summon Corpse Eater. I can just summon a Corpse Eater. Huh. Summons a Corpse Eater to fight by your side. If you heavy cast it and then light cast, just directs it on who to attack. Cool. Now, is this going to lead up to that balcony area I couldn't get to before? No. Druid's Friend restores 50% mana. Can I slide? Apparently you can slide. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. That would have sucked. Well, actually no, there is unstuck down here. So maybe I could have gotten back out. If I wasn't able to just jump out. So how the heck do I get up there? There's gotta be some way, right? Oh. Burning Ember again. No, they're all the exact same. Okay, well. That's that dungeon done. Cool. Beware of the weirdness. You know what? Since I did just save right there... Did I loot this before? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hell yeah. That actually went a lot better than I expected. Ogre. Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the Four Dwellers arrived. But their strength became their curse. Enslaved and bred for war, they were broken and stripped of will, reduced to mindless ogres bound to their master's cruel designs. During King Arthur's reign, a few escaped, rising against their captors to fight for his cause. Yet freedom was fleeting. The last thinking giants were hunted down and destroyed. All that remains are soulless brutes, hulking shadows of what they once were, still driven by commands they can no longer remember. Oh, I can't take your hammer. Spear of an ancient hero. Ah, one-handed. 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Damn. That's pretty good. Cool. That's a very large sword. That's 2 very large swords, I think, actually. Do I hear someone else mining? Oh, wait a minute. I was hearing Yuji's stream. Right, yeah, I need to get a second one of these if I was going to dual cast it. Molten Lightning. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Huh. Looks cool. And it's a little bit better armor. It's about to be night. Red cat. Ooh. Oh shit. No! Ah. I didn't rest after killing the ogre, did I? Oh well. Just have to do it again. Oh shit. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. I just ate a piece of food that I didn't need to. Okay. Now let me go save again. Huh. Well, okay then. Thought I was gonna get attacked, but I guess not. So those red caps. Those things are pretty nasty. But I think the trick to them is to, because they seem to drain their entire stamina bar dashing around before they attack. I think the trick is going to be to parry. You know what? There's an ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wonder if anyone's done a no-hit run of this game yet. It wouldn't surprise me. I think I'd actually be more surprised if no one has done it yet. Oh wait, damn it, I don't have a potion equipped. Oh. Oh, drunk. Increases melee damage, stamina regeneration, critical damage, and generated noise, but decreases critical chance and attack speed. Did not realize how low I was on healing potions. Alright, we're getting drunk. Oh, increased stamina regeneration. Well, there we go. I lived. I didn't read the entry on the red caps. Legend claims that red caps are born of a powerful curse. Vengeful creatures spawned by the land whenever fore-dwellers soaked Avalon's soil with blood. True or not, one fact is undeniable. Red caps exist for one reason: blood. They do not hunt for food, but for the sheer joy of cutting into the flesh of their prey. After every kill, they take time to drench their caps thoroughly in their victim's blood. Some say those caps hold power, but few who hunt them live long enough to discover the truth. Yeah, red caps are there's some nasty little fey creatures. Gem of Stamina. Multiply stamina regeneration by 1.2. Nice. Easy lock. Full set of druidic armor. Nice. How good is it though? Increased mana regeneration requires 3 spirituality. Okay. .2 mana regen, 0.5. All these were 0.5, right? Other than the boots. Oh no, the helmet's 0.3. Gloves are 0.3. Huh. Okay, so druids are like pure casters in this. Oh, hi there. Damn it. New location discovered. Druidic Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. Give 1 animal component. Huh. So is this like a temporary buff, or...? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a temporary thing. Give monster blood, I guess? Experience 350. Shoes of the Waning Moon. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10%. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. I can't activate it again. So do I see like the... Huh. Well, we're all. I remember critical damage was part of the bonuses there. Was spell power one of the bonuses? Huh. Maybe it is a permanent buff. If so, that's really cool. Okay. That makes me wonder what I'll get from this, the Allmother's Shrine. So like, huh. I guess there's just shrines all around for you to... Well, not all around, but there's shrines dotted across the map that you can activate and get permanent buffs for? Wonder how that works with New Game Plus. Can you keep stacking that buff? I saw on patch notes that they added New Game Plus. You don't seem like you're going to try to kill me. Dressed.
Ah, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Yeah, I should have some.
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure
I was gonna
your
say, that's
body
kind of a
doesn't
stupid
wither
question.
and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice.
I do actually have a
But
piece of
I'll
bread
take
unless I
anything,
accidentally
really.
ate it. Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Oh, that would suck.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Who are you?
My name is Dressed, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now I'm just guessing here. A druid?
Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard.
Which is
over
probably
the
why you're
roaring
hanging out here by
flames,
yourself.
But the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
What are you doing
I'll
here?
live here, obviously.
How did you get here? I'm gonna guess he says he walked.
The same way you did, I presume.
Are you ever going to give me a straight answer?
I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
I like this guy. Hmm. Materia Medica Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Author Sidonius Garin. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthy, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memory, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, a small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Cool. Strong health potion, restores 40 health. Nice. Huh. I keep exploring this way, or... Yeah. Wait, can I just... Oh, fuel your bonfire to use fast travel, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill here with you real quick. I'm gonna just run back instead of using my... Well, hang on. Because placing the bonfire is free. Oh, yeah, you have to fuel it, and then you can... Yeah. Strong health potion. 5 sage and 2 rose. Oh, right. Cost 3... Oh, okay. Cracked shield +2. Okay, so they do just get plussed up, like, whatchamacallit, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, those games. I kind of want to see if I can go up this way more. Wait, maybe I could just follow the quest. But I want to at least check out what's over here first and then go through here. I really need to find some roses for this. Not gonna let me just reuse other people's offerings? Man. That's so cool. There's something very familiar, beyond just the owl that I mentioned earlier, there's something very familiar about that bird's design. Like, I want to say it's something to do with, like, Arthurian legends. Which, I mean, obviously that would make sense, because King Arthur. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Blood Lake, huh? A better pickaxe? Is that what that was? No, it's the same. Huh. Also, I'm right there at the carry limit again. You know, with as heavy as these are, I'm just gonna drop those. Two-handed weapons seem to have a pretty terrible weight to value ratio. You're not the Lady of the Lake, are you? Or statue of the Lady of the Lake? This isn't where he, like, got Excalibur, is it? Let's see, something over there looked like a doorway. Talk? What? Pray. Blood transfusion. So now I can double cast it. Huh. Sure, why not? Anytime I need to heal up a bit, just double channel that. Looks like an opening to maybe something over here. No. Didn't think it was gonna go in very far at all, but I was wondering if maybe there was just a treasure tucked in there, maybe. Ooh, I see something. Some mine up there. Is that more? I think that's more copper. Blood cave. Blood stains in the circle. Huh. Blood eagle. These guys are pretty hardcore. What's up? Mallory. You kind of remind me of the Mouth of Sauron. Used to have a crush on a girl named Mallory. She was a little prettier than you were. Or are.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
Garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
I have a feeling this place is intended for someone a little higher level than I am.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, that hurt. Hmm. That was interesting. Can I fast travel back to that campfire? No. Oh. Finally got some sage. I'm gonna come from this angle to get a better view. Didn't really make much difference. We'll just swim over here again. Pray. There we go. Don't need that pickaxe. Oh, fast travel point right there. The double life drain is pretty nice. Oh. I see. New location discovered. Gallows.
How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
Sod it. They're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, what? You dick. Branded skin. Oh, over encumbered. Quest item. Huh. I keep expecting to see the stuff like drop on the floor in front of me, like in Skyrim.
You'll regret this! Egg for me!
You good? He's trying to break dance, but he's not very good at it. Yeah, that freeze plus a heavy attack with the two-handed weapon, that's a nasty combo. I like it.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Hatchet. That'll be my one-handed weapon. East Gate.
I'm not giving up yet!
Looks like I should be able to pick it up. Hmm. Soulstone.
Right, keep your eyes peeled. I'm not giving up yet!
Woodcutting axe. Cool. Hunting trousers. Decreases the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. 3 armor, but it requires 4 dex and 4 perception. I was not expecting perception to be a requirement for any armor pieces. Huh. Oh, here we go. Charge Soulstone with each kill. When fully charged 10, Soulstone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Huh. That could be really good for going into like a dungeon or something. Maybe if there's like a boss fight that summons waves of enemies. The howling of the incoming weird night woke you up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, this is where I came up from. I think that's everything up here. Been up there, been across there. Wait, I haven't been this way yet.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Nope, did you?
No, you'll regret this. What a whim!
Ooh, shit. He's a little tougher than the other guys. Good thing I rested up there. It also might be because I attacked him while the weird night's going on, but... yeah. It doesn't look like he got possessed, though.
That's what you've got. supposed to work?
Ooh, nice sword. Damn. Okay, I'll go grab this stuff again real quick.
Your road ends here.
Damn. Need to figure out that parry timing. Can I just drop from here without dying? Cool.
That's all you've got.
Ow.
This is going to hurt. You survived that.
Damn. There is no room for errors with this guy.
Making me angrier. I'll make you pay for that.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I was hoping I could set like a pin there to remind me, like, hey, come back here in a few levels to take care of this dude. I wonder, will he be weaker in the day? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. It's like I don't care about them waking me up. Just go back to sleep. They ain't gonna do shit. Oh my god. Current time 22. Never mind. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it. End of story. M. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue, though. Might be useful. Hmm. Ruined Market Square. Hmm. Whispers. Arthur memories. Oh. Okay, well. Let's talk to King Arthur. This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. So, I guess without that, there's things that do elemental damage without applying buildup. Go ahead and go back to Prey of the Weirdness. Get ambushed during Weird Night. Something's lurking in the dark. Prepare yourself. Oh. Okay then. Unfortunate timing on the unfreeze. Outlawed Knight.
I've had worse. I'll strike you down.
I'm not sure about that. Rusty Knight's breastplate, Knight's helmet. Six armor. Damn. Whoops. Overload. Yep. Don't got the capacity for that. Oh, right. Gotta free up some weight here. Another fast travel point. Nice. What is this? Oh. Huh. Cool. That was pretty satisfying. Oh, that's not satisfying. Damn it.
I'll fight till I die.
Oh, hey, you didn't get possessed this time. Now you're just an evil bandit of your own free will.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, this is actually way less. Less protective, but... oh well. Okay, activate that, get healed up. And now we go back down here. Get some justice. Stamina in this game is very unforgiving. What? At least where I'm at right now. Too early that time. Ow. I just noticed that undead don't have a stamina bar, which makes sense. You dick! I just healed that. Oh, magics. I really should have thought about that more before I picked those up. It didn't end up mattering. But I really should have thought about it more before picking them up, because... if they went like the fantasy route with those, then I'd be dead right now. Parallel Charm +2. Oh. Wait, where's that go? Oh, Weapon Relic, right. I knew that. Miner's Tunnels. It's not going to mark this on the map? Check this place out later. Oh. It's night again. Okay. Holy shit, that hurt. Nightshade Charcoal increases sneak damage by 20%. Okay, can see again. Recurve bow. How much is that worth? Yeah, that has a little bit of a better weight to value ratio. Potatoes. Wonder if we can like have like our own farm or something at some point. Grow all our own ingredients. That'd be cool.
We're being watched. Something's not right.
Got a feeling somebody's watching me.
I'm not afraid of you. Beg for mercy. Beg for mercy. I will bleed you. Say your prayers. I'll fight till I die.
I guess you will. Oh. Looks like one of those guys that was pushing whatever it was down in the dungeon. The Titan guys. Hmm. Oh. Ooh, okay, my axe does more damage than this right now because I don't have 7 strength. But a claymore, oh. Damn, that's why you gotta make these choices difficult? I love my axes, but claymores as well. Wait, what was that? Greatly reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina at 100% for 1 minute. Huh. I like your armor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to
You
me?
regret it, and you smell like death.
Fair.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Farewell, wanderer.
Asgard the Protector. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Oh. Cool. Ooh, Rose. Finally. They do exist. It was confirmed. That's what I saw moving, okay.
You're back. I'm more than happy to oblige.
I kind of figured that's how it was gonna go.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Got that damage reflect, huh? Well, damn.
It's you.
One more try.
I'm more
Just for
than-
fun. One more. That didn't count.
I'm more than happy to.
One more. One more.
I'm more than. This goes back down to the beach there, right? Is that where I was already at? Yeah, okay.
Fisherman's Seal. Increase max stamina by 3%. Hmm. It's a good amount of sage. Cool. Okay, real quick, I'm going to use the fast travel and go back to beach over there so I can do that offering. Hang on, I see movement. Alright, some more sage. Oh, hi there. So you do respawn. What the frick? You little shit. Well, that was fun. Even with the random corpse eater jump scare. Oh. Now, did these guys respawn? No. Okay. Wasn't sure if they would respawn or not because they were part of like a scripted event. Make an offering to the Allmother. The Allmother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage, something. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Hmm. Definitely hold on to that. Increasing max stamina by 3%. I mean, increasing max stamina by 5 is going to be more beneficial than that right now. Let me see, this gives me 51. Yeah, this will put me at 44. Or sorry, 54. Alright, cool. So the fireflies seem to point us to buried treasures like this. Cool. So you're back. Wait, is the ogre back too? I was totally gonna go fight the ogre again if he was back. That makes sense that they don't want people being able to just grind that thing. Carrots? Yep. Parsley. Gonna be the greatest chef Avalon's ever seen. Kind of curious if there's an alternate. Ooh, more roses. Kind of curious if there's an alternate way in. Rosemary. Oh, this would be stealing. Really, this is stealing? Just that this rosemary just growing out here in this. Huh. Yeah, in case someone wants to play like a, you know, super dishonest thief type character. Or something like that. Ooh. I appreciate that they made it a hold to steal instead of just press. To prevent you from like accidentally stealing stuff like that. That's a very, very nice change. Or not. It's not really a change. It was probably always like that in this game. It's a nice difference from Skyrim. Okay, let's wake this guy up. Drunken snoring. This is absolutely something Stratos would do. Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pen. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Wonder what happens if you do attack him. Oh, Arthur memories. Can I set a bonfire here? I can. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Level up. A little more spirituality. Probably do one more of each of these. Then I'll do one each of practicality and perception. Okay, yeah, next level I can just grab overkill. Cool. Nope, can't talk to you, okay. Yep, stealing. So basically, it seems like rather than flagging individual things as stealing or not stealing, it seems like everything within the radius, within a certain radius of the town, or not of the town, but just within a certain area, it's just automatically flagged as stealing. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why the rosemary on the corner of that cliff outside the walls would be flagged as stealing, because it's just within the marked area. Hmm. Did I see what I thought I saw? No. Pike pole. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I was kind of honestly expecting a A zombie to pop up or something. Well rested. Cillian's quarters. Oh, we got bounties. Bounty, the head of Sinan the Giant. Wanted, the head of Sinan the Giant. Last seen in an abandoned village near the King's Road. Notable features, admirable size. The bandit known as Sinan the Giant is wanted for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous. Do not approach alone. Well, it's not a multiplayer game, so that's not an option. Be cautious of his two-handed sword. Cillian, Camelot's representative. Is there going to be... Yep, head of Fingerless Calm right there. Wanted, the head of Silent Cilia. North of the sunken village. Often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. A dangerous assassin known by the names Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, and Saffron Sheborn. Wanted for multiple murders, robbery, and theft. Wanted, the head of Fingerless Calm. Colm? Might be Colm. Near the East Gate. Missing fingers on the left hand. Fingerless Colm is wanted for countless crimes against the people of Camelot, including treason, murder, and robbery. He leads a group of outlaws known as Colm's Dozen. Well, not anymore he doesn't, because they're all dead. Except for him. The head of Resty Ardgull. Wanted, the head of Resty Ardgull. Last seen collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Notable features, red hair. The infamous bandit Resty Ardgull, also known as Crimson Ardgull, is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offenses includes murder, robbery, extortion, and the desecration of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. Alright, side quests acquired. Oh. What's up? Oh, did you come over here because I was sneaking? Huh. Interesting. So they'll actually react when you're acting suspicious.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables,
You perked up from your nap real quick.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I want to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
What am I even handing him as proof? Oh! Those, patch things, right? I forgot what they were exactly.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter wait. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent
Oh,
here from the
Killian,
capital
okay.
to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army? I'm pretty sure they're busy with other shit.
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the
There
tribes.
are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the
Well,
druids?
you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Huh. Now the question is, were the druids actually doing that, or were they just accused of it? Were all the druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure. I'm pretty sure I found him already.
His name was Slaudiarg. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Oh. Okay, so that's not who I was suspecting.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly.
New Lancelot?
Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Morgan, okay. Oh. Was that what the bird was? Was that Morgaine? She did have some kind of like a bird form she would transform into, didn't she? I have to look up Morgaine real quick. Yeah, Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, ability to transform herself into any animal. Okay, sorry, I just had to double check that. I haven't read any King Arthur stuff in a long time. Have many people been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Anything
if
else?
Someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Huh. Interesting. Really? You have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Killian. An emissary from Camelot, Killian is a small, wiry man with the nervous energy of a rabbit spliced with the bloodlust of a butcher. He's interesting. Very interesting. He's weird. Sent to the Horns of the South to monitor the bandit problem, he masks his fascination with violence behind the dry duties of a cleric. He's the farthest thing from a fighter, yet tales of carnage light a spark in his otherwise dull existence. Killian's eyes gleam excitedly when a bounty hunter brings proof of a fresh kill. He listens eagerly, savoring each grisly detail like a fine meal. In his mind, he's part of the action, reveling in blood and chaos without ever having to dirty his own hands. He's, lots of red flags. Lots of red flags. But also he's interesting. Keeper Timur. Deacon Sigvald. Deacon or Deacon? Might be Deacon. What do you mean I can't just wake them up to talk to him? Is this gonna give me two-handed skill? Sewell Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Two-handed, let's go. Sewell Firstfoot, founder of the Horns of the South, was among King Arthur's most steadfast knights. Tasked with securing the southern frontier while Arthur built Tintagel, he carved a fortress from the wild lands, shaping it into a bastion worthy of the realm. His unwavering loyalty did not go unnoticed. When the war raged on, Arthur ensured that the Horns stood as Camelot's equal, a symbol of strength at the kingdom's edge. As the highest honor, Excalibur itself was enshrined within its walls, a testament to the knight who made the South his home and his legacy. Damn.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you, I've already been blessed. With tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Must be a long time since you visited the island asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want, my scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
What do you think of the weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the Church most of all. Understanding.
Are the Horns prepared to fight the
As
weirdness?
prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come? What do you mean, how come? It's freaking Excalibur.
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same.
So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Open shop.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
I've already got 2 blood transfusion spells. Excuse me. Mother's Embrace. Lightcast buff. Heals you instantly. Okay, so there are just straight up healing spells. Good to know. Channeled. For the heavy cast. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200% over 4 seconds. Cool. Definitely want that. Can't really use it very well yet, but I definitely want it. You know, since that's a thing, that does make the extra mana regeneration out of combat much more tempting. Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 2 minutes. That could be really nice. Huh. Sell all garbage. Sell all. I don't really care about summons. Is there any armor here I care to hold on to? Not really, no. I can't afford this. But there might be some other stuff that I want to buy first.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Brother Regan. Brother Regan moves softly through the horns of the south, a man of faith in a fortress built for war. Not a keeper himself, he walks the keep's cold halls like a ghost, speaking softly of faith to those who bother to listen. His mission is simple: spread the word, offer solace, ask no questions about the clang of steel or the blood spilled in the name of duty. Yet his thoughts often stray to the island asylum, to the letters that whisper of dark places and darker deeds. He prays for those who suffer in silence and wonders how long his faith will hold against the weight of truths better left unspoken. Oh, right, yeah, that's stealing. I'm not used to not being able to just take the plants, at the very least. There's all those roses there too.
What do you want?
Well, damn, fine. I don't want anything from you anyways. Not with that attitude. Hi.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
If you just removed the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Should have asked if you still had the recipe, I guess. Oh well. Might have been a side quest.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Nope, totally sober. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Just unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
You know, that... Depending on who you give that task to, that could very badly backfire for you, because, I mean, that could essentially be putting a bounty on the heads of your own men. Like, they just, you know, kill other keepers just to take their tags and turn them into you for money.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Ninian.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
I haven't slept under the stars in a long time, actually. In real life, I mean, not in game. What was I about? Oh, right. Quest items, yeah. Ninian's tag. Which quest was that one? Who was Ninian again?
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured?
Oh, I remember who he was. Okay, the guy on
You
the...
can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Let's just be honest.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Let me see the captain or else. Just tell me where he
And
is.
have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good.
There's day.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world. especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
You have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
Flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where is the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Didn't send any of your men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Disposable?
Your words, not mine. Good.
Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Yes? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
Actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Huh. Are we? That would be cool if that's what we are, as if we're actually reincarnation of King Arthur. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
I like him. You know Odrin's a drunk. Why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
So what's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left
Depends
there?
on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Alright. I was hoping I would get to trade with him since he's the quartermaster. Oh. Cool. Huh. I expected the bear pelt to be a little bit heavier than that. There's no option to sort by quantity? There's quality, but no quantity? Wait, let me look at the weight again. Is the weight like per item, or is it total? It's per item, okay. Move all crafting materials. Not sure if that was a good idea or not, but... Well, let me see, what was that? Oh, I can quick save here? Okay, cool. So when you're in a settlement, you can just quick save. Let's see, cook. Okay. Okay, cool. So I don't need the crafting materials in my personal inventory in order to access them. At least while I'm here. I don't know if that's going to apply when I leave the place, but I guess I'll find out. Huh. That's some stuff I could take without it being stealing. Oh, this is because I talked to Fergus. Now I can like take some more stuff or something, maybe. Can't take any of that. That's not stealing now. Pretty sure it was stealing before. Yeah, I can take these. Cool. Now, does that mean I can gather these things now? I can. Take all the roses. Oh, there, okay. It's just sticking through there. Huh.
You lost, or what? Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right? Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Sure. What do you need,
You
pal?
do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around. Stay out of my way.
Okay. Sigibald serves in the Horns of the South, though his exact duties remain unclear. He visibly struggles with memory, frequently mixing up names, titles, and even entire establishments.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from Well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Ooh, parsley. This place is bigger than I expected. I'll check out this area a little bit later. I'm gonna look around down here some more first. Jail. Balthazar.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
That poster on the wall says otherwise about not admiring here. Just saying. Do you have a shop? Cut off hand. Huh. Okay. Can buy lockpicks from the guard. That's kind of funny. Moss from a cursed well. Poison damage. Thief's medallion. Sneak damage. Poison arrow. Smuggler's dagger. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Huh.
Hello.
Anything I cannot help you with?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days. Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I
They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
What happened?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Oh, I used it all up. Making potions. I don't think it would help.
Yeah? Then why did you bother asking at all, eh? Hold fast. Hold fast.
Whoops. Oh, there's no one in there. Hey. Ooh, it's a very hard lock. Wow. What's up?
It's nice to have a break.
Who said that?
I like it when things are
Oh,
quiet.
you, okay.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
God damn it.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Yeah. The sea monsters, that'd be ridiculous. The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood?
Yes. A damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now too.
The Dalrita took over the All-Mother's Temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
You have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
New quest, Corpse Eater armor. Oh. Okay. So... Ah, okay. Handcrafting, upgrade, attach relic, armor weight reduction. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, handcrafting. Expected outcome, garbage. Broken item. Damn it. So I need more leather. Adventures of the Swan Knight. Huh. Full night set and has special effects. Increase max stamina. Regenerate stamina faster after overexerting. Increase max stamina again. More max stamina. Reduce stamina costs. Art of making arrows. How to forge iron without making a fool of yourself. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And that. And that. Volume 2. Sure, I'll take that. Art of Making Arrows, Volume 1. Author Aethelred Bowman 5. The 5th? Yeah. It's absurd, but the Guild of Journeymen insisted I write this for their systematized knowledge. Arrows are made, not written about. Still, here it is. The grand textbook on wooden and iron arrows. Since I'm wasting my time with parchment, let me stress the importance of proper fletching. Correctly sized arrows increase speed, reduce air resistance, and boost penetration, which is essential for a deadlier shot. Heavier arrows require more abundant fletching. Take it from me, turkey feathers are perfect for any arrow type. Wait, what happened to the other books? Wait, what? Huh. Maybe maybe the recipes will like show up after I've leveled this more or something. I don't know. Well, okay. Come on, take your garlic.
I like it when things are quiet.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
Yes.
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me. Always windy. Always moist. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
There's something familiar about the way this guy looks. Oh, I know who he kind of reminds me of. There's this guy who does a bunch of meme videos on YouTube. A lot of the times he's dressed up as like a knight or something. I can't remember the guy's name right now. Any improvement in life since we last talked? Nothing new really. What happened between you and the blacksmith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
$2. Majorly changes his tone. No. No, not that guy. I can't remember his name. That's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Sure, I'll get you something.
I knew I could count on you.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah, why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Bruh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll read it for you.
Here's the letter.
Letter from a keeper sister. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Trying to find it. I think I know who you're talking about. Let me do a quick search. Nah, it's not him. Oh, here it is. Noble Knight Adventures. This guy. Never in my life have I ever seen that. Well, now you have. Let's see. Need a warm coat.
It's Radan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yes, you told me about your disagreement. Was this made by people who made Skyrim? Nope.
Disagreement?
You little shit.
You could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. Now, how about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay then. Warm coat. Zero armor grants additional optimal dash. Huh. Wonder how it looks. Oh! Well then, in that case... make two of them. I thought it was gonna be a chess piece item. Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there. Farewell.
Oh, is he? I think he was giving me a hint to lead me toward the guy I already found before down there. Oh, but yeah, this is made by an entirely different company. But it's definitely like it's got a lot of similarities to Skyrim for sure. Still very different from Skyrim though, like more different than I was expecting. Like it almost feels like a combination, or not even almost. It pretty much feels like a combination of like Skyrim and Dark Souls. Ooh. Oh, the drunk guy's not out here anymore.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
How do you keep your glasses on your face?
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep
Those
thinking
are glasses,
of my
right?
dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Oh. Well, that would explain why you're not at the gate anymore.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I asked. Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. You don't need a pass. Don't forget about old Oldran, my friend. I'm not going anywhere.
Do I have any alcohol? Let's see, cook. Mom's pie. I can make it. Cool. Okay, yeah, those are glasses. How do they stay on your face, though?
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Mother wasn't much of a cook.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
So,
Can have some cider.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know. So, aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw bash to the bone, you grateful bastard.
I like it when things are quiet.
Just move all the crafting materials again. Oh, yeah, I didn't try going across up there. Arthur's memory, pull out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Huh. Excalibur. Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, rests within the Horns of the South, displayed as a symbol of Camelot's enduring presence in the region. According to legend, it was the dying king's wish that his blade be brought here, a reminder that even Avalon's most distant reaches remained under Camelot's protection. Excalibur was never meant for mortal hands. Only Arthur himself could wield it. Those who dare to lift the blade feel their strength wither, their very life force unraveling as Excalibur denies the grasp of the unworthy. Once the sword drew pilgrims who traveled to the temple of the All-Mother and visited the keep to lay eyes upon the sacred blade. Some prayed before it, seeing it as a divine relic rather than just a king's weapon. But as time passed and faith waned, the visitors dwindled. Now Excalibur sits in its place, a silent testament to a forgotten promise. An artifact of power turned into a symbol, and a symbol slowly fading into irrelevance. Oh. Oh. Yep, that hurts. It drains your health as you try to pull it. Giggity. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more HP before I can pull that out. And maybe strength too? Strength might increase the speed of the progress meter on that. On pulling the sword out. Hmm. I had to try it. Oh, I need to do this again now, huh? Yep.
This type. But
Okay, you're okay. There you are.
Blessings. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Oh. You know what? Sure, I'll take those. Damn it, I don't have enough gold now.
May Kai's word.
Oh, I gave him the one that I was wearing, didn't I? Huh. That's a very big sword. I just had to see if it would actually kill me. Captain's quarters.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, And then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Saul didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words. And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I can help you out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Irrational hatred.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you. Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, though. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not...
How long have you been awake?
I shut my
Who
eyes
pushed
for
me?
about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing?
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Just keep your head down.
So...
Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Are those the lights he was talking about? Huh.
I should stay out of trouble.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, I want to see if they're over on this side too, if it's just that one. Because it was this side where he was telling me about them. Yeah. Huh. Oh. I'm okay. All calculated. What is this? I gotta know. Oh. That's the barrier provided by Excalibur, isn't it? Huh. Well, while I'm over here, you got anything new to say? Not while you're sleeping, apparently. Nope, nothing new. I thought there was a skeleton standing there for a moment. Oh, hi. I missed. Oh. Blocked. Why is it blocked? I do still have a shovel. Oh, I sold my shovel apparently. I think. Huh. Any other shovels lying around? That also requires a shovel. I think there was another shovel around here somewhere. Okay. Shovel around here. Somewhere. I know I've passed up multiple shovels because I already had one. Hmm. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Well, I haven't spotted any other shovels. Hmm. Oh, hey, you're back.
Ah, look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiving. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
So, how's life in the Horns of the South?
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
20 years is a long time. How do you manage?
Yeah, don't get me started. I grew up inland in Blyweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blyweed. Yeah, Root Water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and Root Water. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. The keepers, I mean. Keepers. So I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Horns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah. Guarding the gate, in the zone sometimes, and the moonshine.
Can't you make it here?
Ah, we had some special route there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
So, lockdown.
Nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Did a picked woman named Serja come here? Or Conjure, a man from the Delgata?
Picks and
Del Rita?
Here, yes. And they say I'm not drunk.
Tell me about this place.
Well, we got two lighthouses that look kind of like horns, you know? Well, hence the name. What else? Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the quartermaster who keeps an eye on everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there, and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
I was told you have Excalibur here.
Oh, yeah. We have.
That's it?
Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off every Arthurian legend. We might as well tell you more about it.
Instantly back to sleep. Damn. Eldrin, a keeper of the South, though some might argue the only thing he truly guards is the bottom of his flask. Eldrin has stood at these gates for decades, watching the same winds howl through the same stone walls, filling his nights with drink and his days with indifference. He does his duty most of the times, at least, but don't expect him to care much about orders, politics, or anything that doesn't come in a bottle. The world may change and rulers may rise and fall, but Odrin remains, leaning against the gate, waiting for something worth sobering up for.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole.
It's right
hidden
next to
over.
elsewhere.
And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few
I'm just playing
like
along.
us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Keeper Rolf. A keeper of the Horns of the South, though how he earned that title is anyone's guess. Rolf sees threats where others see shadows, danger in every glance, and conspiracies in the most mundane of events. He trusts no one, and those who get too close are met with suspicion, or worse. Some dismiss him as a fool, others steer clear, unwilling to test the limit of his paranoia. But there is one undeniable truth about men like him. When fear is the only thing guiding them, there's no telling what they might do. I wasn't expecting to spend nearly this much time just exploring this place. Ow. Oh, don't have enough gold yet.
You're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Your father lives in the village.
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with your father?
If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan and let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So, can anyone become a keeper no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, I'll go down there after I look around up these... the upper area.
You doing okay? Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism?
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
So, museum.
It's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
Oh. Not crossing that way, I guess. Wait, did I not check out this section here? No, I did not. Chickens.
Watch the feet.
Who's mine? Yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Probably.
Stay quiet.
Need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment. I'm Owen, and this is what I do here. Always. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground. No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend. My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people. Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Okay.
Just passing through. Good.
Oh. Okay, guess not going up to that tower. Doesn't look like there's a way up anyways. Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll go over to this side. Composite bow. What's that worth? It's worth a little bit. Lighthouse. Oh, dang it, didn't need that pickaxe. So if there's a pickaxe in here, maybe there'll also be a shovel. I kind of forgot that I was looking for a shovel. No. Okay, I can't quick save in this place. It's a fishing rod. Huh. What happened to my other fishing rod? Did I sell that? Oh, you know what? I think at one point I did sell all with the weapons. That's probably what happened. Well, now I know. Don't do that. May as well. And now... Oh. This goes down. I was expecting it to go up. Huh. Yep. Oh, okay then. Oh, I've got enough for the spell now. Let me go grab that real quick.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine.
Okay, where's this dude at? Huh. Probably sleeping, okay. There you are.
Blessings upon you. Certainly.
Also, do you have a shovel in here? Nope, no shovel, okay. So I most likely sold it to someone else. Oops.
Certainly. May Kai's...
What's the mana cost on this? 64.4. I cannot do the light cast even with full mana right now. I wonder if the healing spell can crit. Would be nice.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no
It's
promises.
just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
You said a refugee is biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, At least my problems will be over. See you around.
Oh, fast travel point. The village. A small coastal settlement near the Horns of the South, the village serves as a home for retired keepers and those who prefer a quieter life away from the fortress. Though its proximity to the keep ensures some level of security, it remains an independent place, shaped more by its residents than by military rule. The tavern sits at its heart, a gathering spot where civilians, traders, and former keepers exchange stories over drinks. While life here is slower than in the Horns, the village is not without its troubles. Old grudges, shifting allegiances, and the ever-present uncertainty of Avalon's future linger beneath the surface. Got a pretty good collection of side quests to get through. Oh, level up. But you know what? It is 1 in the morning, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. I know it got like very, very slow after I got to the town. I was, or well, the keep. Did not expect to be spending all that spending anywhere near that amount of time just exploring the keep and talking to people and stuff. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be playing this some more. Until then, thanks for watching. See you next time. And we're gonna raid out to Yuji tonight. She's playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Alright, take care. Have a good night.